Alright, here we go. And why is the audio that low? That's why. Okay, there we go. Okay. Lord. Lord. Okay. Alright, let's get into it. Yo guys, today we're doing another Minecraft modded live stream. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's get into it, shall we? What? Hero lip? Oh, come on. You know, it's been giving me trouble all day. It's been giving me that weird trouble all day long. And I don't understand why. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. There you go. That is so weird. Oh! Yo, whoever's in the stream, welcome. I did a little bit of things off screen, by the way. Just want to let you guys know that. I'm currently in the deep dark in another ancient city. And so I also figured out how to open that portal there. I'm not going to do that one, though, because the generation was weird. What I am going to do, however, is get out of here. Oh, yo, Fresh, welcome to the stream, man. Actually be the same deep dark I explored before. Oh wait, no, never mind, it's not. Okay, there's the entrance way back. I need to go the opposite direction. Okay, that generated really weirdly. Huh. I'm talking really strange. Around in the deep dark until the warden spawns. Heard a few streakers go off. It's on peaceful. Yeah, it's on peaceful mode. At least until I'm a little more prepared. Then I'm gonna go ahead and actually increase the difficulty. I want to be a little more prepared before I do anything like that, like take on the warden or something. And plus, there's some mods that like make this extremely difficult. So, makes things extremely difficult. Like, a lot. So much so, it makes diamond tools, ooh, speaking of which, makes diamond tools, pretty much useless. Some mobs the modded mobs that do that. I can't remember which ones it is. Here we go. Something up here. Might be. Maybe. There is. Best to get that protection and mending to get powerful like me on bedrock. Yeah, exactly. Except the difference is, I actually added an enchantment, a mod that allows me to get any kind of enchanted armor. That includes fire protection and all that at the exact same time. Not. Other side, I already got that one. Because I can get that lead. Although I could, you know what? I am gonna combine that. Okay, give me a minute. Well, I'm gonna go take a nap, and then wake up and go live on Resident Evil Work for him. Have a good stream. Oh, thanks, man. Alright. Have a nice nap. In case I need to get out of here. Ooh, more diamonds. Good. More diamonds for me, honestly, the better. Find some diamonds down here. Very few, but some. Oh, there's that one. That's a glitch. Yeah, that's a glitch. It's not supposed to be like that down here. Where is... Okay, it looks like I need to dig up that direction, right there. Here we go. Okay. Found it. It looks like that direction. Alright, I need to go out this way then. It's the only way. Ooh, more diamonds. Get 7. Good. 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 I mean, if I can... Oh, perfect. Nine diamonds. Alright. That's partly why I'm down here. Because of the diamonds. What the heck? Dude, that was weird. Why is it glitching like that? I need to reboot my computer. I have never seen it do that before. That's weird. I wasn't even touching anything. Like dude, that was weird. Not gold right there. I can remember to not get this 2 down in durability. I mean, 2 low in durability, I mean. It's not making that noise. Nice. Amethyst. That wasn't... Oh, wait, no, yeah, it was. Okay, I gotta drop something here. Okay, it's gotta be those torches. Weird. I thought it had iron. I guess not. The biome I think it is? Oh my, it is. It's a lush caves. Oh my god. There's even a glowberry. That's nice. A lot of cockroaches down here. That's for sure. Axolotl. That's cute. It's a Claire. Oh yeah, I did have more iron. It was in there. See how much more slots I got. Oh, I got quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, I got quite a bit still. Okay. There we go. Got a lot more room in my inventory now. That's how I'm gonna get this. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Well, as soon as I'm done mining this iron, then I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, I'm getting further and further away from the entrance way back, so I need to find my way back. Okay. Nope, that ain't it. Okay, this is getting really annoying. There. Holy shit. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh well. Forget it. At least I found the entrance way back. Oh, desert village. Didn't realize that was there. Let's see what's in this village, shall we? Shall we? Let's see. He's unemployed. Okay. Oh, he's also unemployed. Okay. Nice though if I found a desert temple. That would be super nice. Fortunately though, I haven't had that much luck yet. Just haven't had such luck. At least not yet. Novice. Great. Why are a lot of you unemployed? Oh, collector. Never mind. Well, in any case, I'm going to explore until I find me a desert temple. As soon as I do that, I'll go ahead and after that, I will head home. But I want to find me a desert temple, something bad, while I'm out of here. I really, really do. I'm out here in the boonies. So far, I'm not seeing a single desert temple, which kind of sucks. Dude. Seems to be a structure right there, but... it is not the structure I'm looking for. It really isn't. If I don't find a desert temple in this temple, I'll just head back home. Honestly, I will. I'll just head back home. It's gonna be a long journey back, but so be it. Luckily, I know the way back. I got a map, like a mini map and an actual map overlay, like some games do. Now Minecraft has it. Yeah, I don't think this desert has one. Not that I know of, anyway. Another village, okay. Okay, another village. Definitely not what I'm looking for at all. Ooh, a cartographer! Ooh, actually, I am gonna pick you up. You are gonna be useful to me. Yeah! I'm going to lock your trades so that way I have them. Collector. That's a farmer. It's okay, but not really the best. Fletcher? Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Doesn't go anywhere. That's interesting. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. There's no use for that yet. Mojang really doesn't add a use for that, but... finally found a cartographer. That's going to be useful for me. That's a collector. Not the kind of villager I'm looking for. That's just a baby. Okay. Another farmer. I think that's it, honestly. I think that's honestly it. Let me guess, there is no desert temple in this desert, is there? There might be one in the other one, but probably not this one. Not that I'm seeing, anyway. Which actually kind of sucks. That would have been nice. That would have been super nice. I mean, there seems to be more desert over here. Yeah, there looks to be more desert. So which direction do I need to go to? Down there. Okay. It's gonna be so much easier when I have the Elytra. Then I can just fly around the world. Okay, there's a little more desert over here. I want to make sure there's some kangaroos. I just want to be sure that there isn't any other more desert. And if there isn't, I can just go ahead and head back home, ultimately. Yeah, it's really far away. No, there wasn't a single jungle temple. Desert temple. Man, that actually really sucks. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I mean, not that I can see anyway. There's still more over there, but I can explore that another time, honestly. Alright, I am going to head back home. It is time to head home. There's a beautiful coral reef down there, though. Jellyfish? Okay. Living a pineapple under the sea. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Okay. There's another jungle temple right there. I forgot about that one. Yeah. That kind of messed with my boat. Well, that really sucked. That would have been really nice. There was a desert temple, but there's not. If I'm gonna find one, it's probably gonna be really far away. If I am ever gonna even find one. Even that's probably gonna look different because there's a remodel for that, I think. I think it's called Yun's Better Structures, which I believe also remodels the desert temple. Makes it look even better than the original. I need to add mummies too. That's what I also need to add. I need to add actual mummies. That'd be so nice. Look at that, cool. That'd be really cool. Unless one of the mods I have already adds that. And oh my god, that is Herobrine. Yep, that is a Herobrine structure. Yep. Herobrine makes that. I can tell you that for certain. Herobrine makes those. It's really funny. Alright, I'm getting closer and closer to my house, which is perfect. Herobrine also made that. The Caucasian monkey. Well, that's a swamp. That's an anthill. Oh my god, I found an anthill. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? They should be in the game. Ant Hill. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, right, it only works on villagers. Never mind. Now here it is, the lavender fields, which I remember. Yep, this is the old stuff right here. Slowly but surely, I'll be back at my home. That freaking snow that developed, which kind of sucks. I hate the fact that all that snow developed during that whole season mod. Forgot about that. That's why I'm never adding that mod back in, because it ruined my garden. I'm gonna cancel that PlayStation bill while I still can, because a little bit this month, a little bit in this very month, I'm buying me a brand new car, and because of that, I'm gonna have quite a bit to pay down and pay off for a month, like, quite a bit. Yeah, this is flat out a structure Herobrine made. It's a full-on sand structure. There we go. I'm finally getting closer and closer to my house. Fantastic. at that. There's a lot of that part of the world I haven't even explored yet, which I will later on. 100%. For now, I need to head home. My home. Finally home. Alright. Alright guys, we're finally back at my house. Where the snow is shitty as hell. Okay. Let me look here. Okay. Finally back home. forged quite a bit of gold, which is good. Okay, no one else is in the stream at the moment. Okay. Let's see what's at McDonald's. I'm guessing that burger is gone. That was really good. Limited time burger. Oh damn, my points changed. Let me see how much it would do a pickup order here. You know, just hypothetically if I were to do this. Oh, the big arch is still here. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna have McDonald's. At least not for a while. Plus I'm trying to cut back on that. That's the thing. While I'm at it, I am going to combine the two here. While I'm at it. Give me 1 second. Cost me quite a bit of experience to combine the two, but I did. Alright, I got protection 4 now on this. Protection, fire protection, I'm breaking 3, and then mending on it. Let's go. That's pretty much never going to break. This one will, though. I need to go ahead and add more enchants to that. Warden upgrade, netherite equipment. Reinforced echo shard, deeper and darker. It gives it a warden upgrade for my netherite equipment. Alright. I'll do that later on. I wonder if you can dupe that. I don't think, though, you can. But I'll look into that. I might be able to. Dupe that? Okay, that is all I need. Now to... Oh, okay, you can dupe that. Good to know. Terminite. Eternium. Okay, to craft that, it's gonna be totally different. Okay. You can dupe that, luckily, with this recipe. And finally, this one. Netherite hammer upgrade. Applies the diamond hammer. Okay. Now let me look at all the armor. Zenite, Gravitite, Neptune chestplate, Valkyrie, Phoenix, I can get obsidian armor? Oh, it's from the Aether. Okay, that makes sense. Pyrube armor. Also Night metal chestplate, sentry boots, armored giant, ironwood, fiery helmet, Neptunian armor, Arctic. Solar Elytra, deeper and darker. Ursinarium. Here it is. Nether Ruby. There's a Warden helmet, Warden chestplate, Warden leggings, and Warden boots. Netherite space pants. Aternium, Crystallite Elytra. Okay. Terminite. Blood helmet. Blasphemite, the Wildfire crown, Crystallite, quite a bit of armor actually. There's also Nether Ruby. So technically there is such a thing as rubies, but it's called the Nether Ruby. Ooh, ooh. What the hell? Okay, I'm having acid reflux. That for a while. Importantly, I need to go ahead and turn on the fans. It's getting too hot. There we go. Jeez, why is it suddenly 80 degrees on the CPU? Actually, it's supposed to be 80, yeah. Jeez. Okay, well, hold on, let me look at how to get the easy villager thing. Trader, auto trader, farmer, breeder. First of all, I need to look up how to get that breeder. That's the big thing I need to do here. Okay, so any glass, including a bed. Oh, that's easy. That is so easy. Okay, I can do that. I can actually do that. Okay. Let's get that going. I need glass. Glass panes. Let me look here. Actually, I need the wool, but... Oh, darn it. I could have killed all those sheep for that wool. I don't think I got enough wool. I don't think I got any wool. No. No, I don't. Wow, why didn't I kill those sheep? I could have had all that wool. Okay. Well, dang. That's gonna be something else. Wait, I might have enough string to craft wool. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, I got enough string for that. 1 second. Never mind. I can do this. Okay. Have to get wool that way instead of the sheep way. Okay. Glass panes in specific. What the heck? Am I seriously out of glass panes? Oh, I was about to say, what the hell? Okay, what else do I need? And just, I think a plank is it. I think I got everything. Yeah. Yeah, I got everything. Oh, and the iron. I need to go and get that iron real quick. Okay, I got me an iron now. I got iron. Yeah, I got a lot of new recipes, which is pretty nice. Anyways. Okay, so that's how I do it. Okay. Okay, I got the breeder. Needs food items and output. What the what? Like carrots or any of that sort of stuff. Which I don't want to waste those carrots. I really don't. Breeder right there. What the hell? That's an incubator. I remember what that is. Let me look into that. Oh, placing 2 villagers in a single... Oh, okay, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Okay. All we need is any food item... Okay, wheat ain't gonna work. Okay. Okay. Let me look here. I need to use some sort of food. Can't be just... Wait a minute. Well, it looks like I'm going to need to grow a lot of those potatoes and stuff. I need to make that, more of that farm there. Soon with these carrots, too. Yeah, I'm going to make another garden. I figured I had to do that. I just had to be... It looks like I have to do it all over again. But at least I put them in the easy villager breeder, luckily. So I don't have to do that again. Oh, nice! Finally grew some pumpkins there. back in the chat here real quick. Damn, I got one. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my lunch/dinner. So, yep. Let me look here. Full screen off, apply. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Alright, let's get into it, guys. Alright. Alright. Let's look at the volume. Let's look at the stream here. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, no one else has joined in the chat here. No one else has joined. Okay, that's good. Oh, I got plenty of that, but just in case, I'll have a little more on hand. Just in case. What the heck? What's going on with my camera? Hold up. That's weird. Doesn't even have that blue light now. That's weird. Huh. You guys seeing the camera, right? Let me look. Hmm? Oh. No, I'm not, man. Sorry about that. I'm not ignoring you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, my camera's seen. Alright, good. Yeah, no, I can see you. Hello, it's... I'll just call you Matrix MC. I'll just call you that. It's easier to pronounce. Oh, Hatrix is technically, actually, no, Hatrix is also good, too. I'll just call you Matrix. For short. Or Hatrix. My English is too... Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. Expand my garden real quick. After I skip the night again. Actually, that ain't gonna work. I need to do it this direction then. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Or your YT, not to look professional, make it better. Explain. What about it doesn't it look professional? I mean, it doesn't have to look too professional. This is a gaming channel, but okay. try and make it look better if I need to. But in what way do I need to make it look professional? There we go.
See, YouTube videos how to make professional channel.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. Okay, let's see here. Whoa. Okay. Give me 1 second. There we go. Wow, that was annoying. Anyway. Okay, let me look here. Okay, let me do this, that. One side's gonna be potatoes and the other's gonna be like carrots. So I'm making this a double garden. That's what I'm gonna do for this. Make it easier so I can just plant the crops already. That's mostly why I'm doing it that way. Oh. Where are you from, bro? Guess where I'm from. Oh, guess. I would say United Kingdom. Either that or United States. 5 on this thing. I really do. Okay, there we go.
I'm from Yankam. I'm from the state, from India/state Tripura.
Oh, cool, man. That's nice. Alright, I'm going to add these dirt blocks. Okay, the center is going to be like right here. In terms of that water that I'm going to have. Alright, luckily I got plenty of water for that. I got a lot of water buckets. So I'm going to go ahead and get those. It's probably not even going to be enough for the entire garden, but I got to start that sometime. Let me look here. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm from the United States. Correct. Yep, I'm from the U.S. United States of America.
What is your name?
Oh. Well, my name's Nick. That's my name. Well, Nicholas, but my full name is Nick. Actually, no, my full name's Nicholas. My nickname is Nick. Sorry, there we go.
Hello.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Alu, Kahogi?
I'll just call you Alu. Alright. There we go. Alright, it's an infinite water source. Now I can get started on this. There we go. Alright. This side will be the potatoes. The other side will be the carrots. I'm gonna get that bone meal. Make it quicker. Give me a second. There it is. Alright.
That means, want to eat potato, and my name is Bisha. Bishal. Oh, okay. Oh, no, that means want to eat potato.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Potatoes are really good. I like that. I like potatoes. Oh, your name is Bishal.
Nice to meet you, Bishal. There we go, finally. Okay. Now I can just let that grow on its own. Now for the potatoes, on the other hand. Alright. That garden's officially done and made. The rest of it is cook into a whole thing. Actually, no. I'll keep it somewhere. Yeah, actually, no, hold up. The rest of it after that villager breeder here. Have to have regular stone? Yeah, I do. Okay. Figured as much. I just need one regular stone. That's it. No problem.
Make Minecraft update related or PvP videos.
Okay. I can make those too. Alright. Let me look here. I had that recipe already. I'm gonna go into here. Okay, that's pretty simple. Lava bucket for this purpose. Okay. Nice, 2 baby villagers already. Let's get it. Jeez, that already consumed quite a bit of potatoes already. Dang. Okay.
Play Bid Wars?
I have, yeah. I actually have played Bid Wars before.
It was on Bedrock.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. I'll be right back. But yeah, to answer your question, I have played Bid Wars before. It's fun. Okay, I am back. So sorry about that. Alright. By the way, unfortunately, I won't be able to view the chat for a little while because I need to put my phone on the charger. So, yeah. I won't be able to view the chat for a little while. Just letting everyone know. Oh, bye-bye, man. See ya. The live ended? What? Oh, yeah, sometimes it does that. I don't know why, but it does that sometimes. It's weird. But anyways, see ya. See ya, man, I guess. Well, I pretty much already... Oh, nice. A third baby. Definitely gonna need a lot more than that. Crops than that. Nice. Almost all of this is fully grown. These tomatoes. Awesome. The onion, a lot of them have matured, the onions have. Same for all the wheat's actually made, well, except that one and this one, but almost all of that wheat is fully matured. Perfect. And 2 of the pumpkins already have. I'm waiting for more to pop up here. I don't know about that iron farm though. I might need to make a manual one. Night of Fright. Oh yeah, I can get that music disc. I think I might real quick. I do need to make the automatic sugarcane farm. I definitely need to do that. But, okay. In fact, let me look at my backpack here real quick. Oh, the good news is I can make snow golems from this. Actually is used for the creeper farm. So actually, yeah, this works. This works out perfectly in my favor. Hmm. But yeah, again, in case if anyone wonders why I'm not viewing the chat right now, because of, you know, again, my phone has to charge, so I can't right now. I can't really view the chat, so... Sucks, yeah, I know, but right now I can't really view the chat. There we go. All that bamboo is gonna grow. Perfect. I am gonna have a lot of bamboo after this. Okay, it's working just fine. Okay, looks like it's just only making 3 babies. Alright. At least I got an easy villager breeder. So I at least got that going. I can have me like as many villagers as I need. I just need to wait for them to grow up so I can turn them into any kind of villager I want. Except for the cartographer, I already got one, so I would just need a... I can't remember what it's called. I think it was either called a librarian. Well, actually a librarian is useful too. He can give me books. But I think it was called something else. I can't remember what it was called, but I need a lectern. Let me look up how to get a lectern. I need 1 bookshelf. Yeah, okay. In slabs. Bookshelf recipe. Okay, that's actually straightforward.
bookshelf again? Huh. Why did I need one? Huh. Why did I need one? I can't for the life of me remember. I literally just forgot. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, right. No. No, that was not why. Why was I crafting that? Oh, I can't even think. Okay. That's my map, but I need to make that an empty locator map, I think. Although technically that map doesn't matter, since I have this map, so honestly, that map doesn't even matter. I can just get rid of that one. Yeah, there's not enough crops in here. That's mainly the issue. Oh yeah, lectern. Lectern. That's why. And slabs, okay. There we go. I just needed one. bread in there now, so I got plenty of crops. Quite a bit. So, this consumes a lot of crops. I just didn't realize that. So I'm going to need to make a lot of crops for this. Look at how much baby villagers I got right now. Look at that. I mean, that's incredible. I got like 9 of them. Got 9 babies so far. That's quite a bit of babies. So, yep, it's probably going to consume more potatoes, more carrots, and then more. Hopefully, they consume the bread too. Yep. Okay. So far, they seem to be just consuming the potatoes. All right. Definitely gonna need to make a whole trading hall. 100%. Definitely can't be in this house, because, yeah, definitely can't be in this house. It needs to be in a different one. Cabbage rolls, pickled cabbage, cabbage leaf, cabbage, wild cabbage, and then cabbage crate. I'm gonna need to look up how to make that sugar cane for him though. Look at that. That's made a lot of baby villagers. I got a lot so far. I got 9. But I have like more than 9, but I have like more than 10 actually. Alright, I just need you to make one more baby. Just one more. Then you'll do. Then it'll do for now. There we go. Love that mod. Like, my lord. That's made things so much easier for me. I pretty much have I can have an infinite number of villagers now. And it's a lot easier than a regular farm. It's possible, but it's a lot easier. Just make that. Now, as for the iron farm, that's going to be totally different. I am going to go ahead and do it the old-fashioned way for that. Good. 4 babies. Perfect. Seem to only be consuming carrots and potatoes, and you're not really consuming the bread. I got 13 baby villagers and these regular ones here. television. Alright. Constructing. No curtains, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. I would love to have a curtain, but I mean, there's fences. Oh, there's fence gates? Dude, that's sick. There's fences. Huh. There's Martian stuff. Okay, now it's consuming the bread. Alright. Now I'm gonna have an infinite number of villagers because now I got a breeder. So, well, the end is I just have to wait for all those babies to grow up. That's the thing. I gotta wait for them all to grow up. Now they're just going to consume bread. I can keep at this for a little bit longer, but after that I need to get more crops in order for me to get more babies. That's the thing. growing. There we go, now they're growing a lot quicker. Now that I did that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bone meal those two.
Look after updating it. Oh, really, Fresh? What's the new feature? What is it?
That's what I want to know. Get a unbreaking free villager. Let me look that up. Okay, that's what I need to do.
So let's take a look here. The very first way to get it is by cycling through villager trades with a mending, or not a mending, a librarian villager. Now, this can be tedious at times, and it might be extremely annoying. So if you do manage to maybe he doesn't give you your exact thing you're looking for, if he gives you, you know, Unbreaking 2 or Unbreaking 3, you can combine those. So I have two Unbreaking 2 enchantment books here. If I throw those together, it'll be Unbreaking 3, and then now you can just go ahead and throw that on your sword. Whatever you want to put it on, sorry, your armor, whatever. But that is really the best way to do it. You might be able to find it in chests, but if you're trying to go grab it yourself, this villager is your way to go. And again, if it gets annoying and he maybe gives you just a bunch of, he gives you the Unbreaking 1, you can combine Unbreaking 1s eventually to get an Unbreaking 3. It also just takes a different time.
Okay, I'm gonna need to...
If you found this video helpful, please give it a like, comment for the other.
I need to do a different thing here. Well, first of all, I need to obviously grow one of the villagers. Hey, what does the incubator do? Okay, a block designed to accelerate the growth of baby villagers. Ah, okay. That's what the incubator does. Okay, good to know. That's what an incubator does. Okay. I need to get the incubator. Oh. Dang, that's gonna be easy. Okay. Anyways. Let me look here. Incubator. Oh yeah, okay, that's gonna be easy. Oh, yeah, I need to craft more. What am I doing? Okay. Now, let me look here. I'm guessing this is before that can even break. That's my guess. Now in the newer versions, those break. I just gotta be aware of that. Okay, that's pretty simple. babies, but those are not growing up. Wait, doesn't need food for it to grow up? It actually does. I think it might actually need food. Give me a second. Is there more wheat anywhere? Anywhere at all? Is there any more wheat? What the heck? That isn't even working. Hold on.
We use the incubator. Basically, the incubator is useful because once we have a breeder and baby villagers, we'll place the little villagers here, okay? We'll put the mini villagers in the incubator, which basically accelerates the growth of baby villagers. Let's check out the crafting recipe, which I don't think I've seen yet. 5 glass panes, 2 iron, okay? So what happens is that the baby villager theoretically grows twice as fast, and basically, when finished, the baby villager grows at double speed, okay? One technique we can do is take the incubator, use a hopper, extract baby villagers from the breeder, and place them in an incubator, okay? This way they would incubate automatically. This is starting to sound a bit sketchy already, but this way we'd have it automated, okay? And then the villagers who have grown up, we send them to wherever we want, really. I think that's where the chain ends, right? Or to iron farms, but well, that doesn't make much sense either. So we'd simply wait to have more and more villagers. And above the breeders, since they'll need food, we'd put farmers, okay? We'd do it like this and place farmers on top, preferably with carrots, okay? With carrots. So there you have it, that's us. Alright, how can we use the incubator?
The best of...
Alright, how can we use the incubator? Basically, the incubator is useful because once we have a breeder and baby villagers, we'll place the little villagers here, okay? We'll put the mini villagers in the incubator, which basically accelerates the growth of baby villagers. Let's check out the crafting recipe, which I don't think I've seen yet. 5 glass panes, 1 wool and 2 iron, okay? So what happens is that the baby villager theoretically grows twice as fast, and basically, when finished, the baby villager grows at double speed, okay? One technique we can do.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. My name's Javier. I do everything tutorials and also what we do. Let's play today. We're looking at the mod Easy Villagers. This is a very simple mod, but very, very helpful. The first thing it adds is villagers that you can actually control. Right-click to pick up into your inventory. You just click a villager and it will go straight into your inventory. It'll turn normal villagers into the modded version. There's no difference between them, of course. You
It wasn't
throw
working
them
before,
and
but I
they
got it
will
working.
then look like this on the ground, ready to be re-picked up. The most exciting things, apart from being able to move villagers around a lot easier, is it adds a plethora of different items. The first item is the trader, and what you can do here is you can put in, you just simply right-click, and you can put, for example, the trader into the trader, sorry, the weaponsmith into the trader, and and you can see here we can access the trade, and it also adds this cycle trades button, so if you have not already traded with a villager, you can just cycle the trades like this. It's a lot easier. The next one is the auto trader, and in here you can automatically input your items and it will output the trades, and you can cycle through the trades here. You can also put hoppers on top to input and hoppers underneath to output from the auto trader, and it will actually fully automate your trades. Then we have the farmer, and what this block does is you simply put in any villager and it will automatically turn it into a farmer, and you also need to put a seed. You just right click with a seed on the block as well, and then it will start growing crops, and it will automatically output wheat and wheat seeds for you. Then we have the breeder. The breeder, simply you put 2 villagers inside, so right click with 2 villagers, and then put the food items in the top here, and every few minutes or so, whatever the countdown is, it will then add a baby villager. You can take the baby villager out and put it into the incubator, and you can see it in there. It takes about 5 minutes or so, and then eventually it will come out in the villager output as a grown adult. Here's one I made earlier. Then we have the converter. Right click. You will need any potion of weakness and golden apples, and then you can see the villager has disappeared, and it is now here, gets turned into a zombie. It then waits about 5 minutes, and then it will pop out here just as this one has earlier. Don't forget, you must put a golden apple and a potion of weakness in here every time to get that to convert. Then we have the iron farm. You simply put a villager in here, and you can't see it on my screen at the moment, but every 4 minutes this will spawn an iron golem, and you will get poppies and iron ingot. It works out at about 1 iron ingot per minute, and that's pretty much it. It's a really, really cool mod. It adds these really useful...
Oh, he's a nitwit. Get out of my bed. There. There we go. Turn into 1 villager. Perfect.
easy to use items. It literally pop them. You simply put a villager in here, and you can't see it on my screen at the moment, but every 4 minutes this will spawn an iron golem, and you will get poppies and ironing. You simply put a villager in here, and you can't see it on my screen at the moment, but every 4 minutes, this will spawn an iron golem, and you will get poppies and iron ingot. It works out at about 1 iron ingot per minute, and that's pretty much it. It's a really, really cool mod. It adds these really useful and easy to use items. It literally totally overhauls the annoyingness of villagers. And there is also an easy bartering mod, which basically does the same thing for piglins. So let me know if you want a review of that, and I may do one, but it's a very straightforward mod. And yeah, please don't forget to subscribe, guys. I am doing a Let's Play now of Vault Hunters as well on this channel, and I will be uploading. Oh, and there you go, you can see the Iron Golem in the background there doing its thing. And yeah, thanks for watching, and have a
There we go. Look at that. Now I'm having an iron farm. Let's get it. So actually, never mind. I will do it this way. I might actually have more than one. That way I can have like a lot.
Where the hell are we?
Well, now I'm going to run out of iron. Okay.
You got the Mario thinking
It's every 4 minutes, so I'd have to wait like 4 minutes, but still.
Mario, get out of the tools out of here! Oh, brother! I don't think you can do that. Any second now. Any second. Oh, brother! I don't think you can do that. Any second now.
Okay, so far it's just made one villager. That might actually take a while. Should spawn another one in 4 minutes. So it's every 4 minutes. I wish it was every minute, but I thought that would be too OP. There we go. There we go, we got another one. Perfect, perfect. There we go. 2 villagers, perfect. Running out of crops there. Yeah, those haven't even fully grown yet. Okay. Onions have, though. Okay. I can do this for the onions. apply that villager greater more time. Oh, it was 2 days ago. Okay. Update release for Instagram. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. Alright, I'm back again, guys. But excuse me. I am gonna do something off screen, so I'll be right back. I promise. Exactly. This one's not even gonna take that long, so I'll be right back. Okay? Alright. Actually, I'm gonna at least turn off the camera for this. And the mic. Okay, I'm back. In fact, actually, I'm going to end the stream here. What time is it? Yeah, it is pretty late. Okay, I am going to end the stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, smash the like button. And if you're newcomers, please, it'll help me out a lot. Subscribe and hit the bell so you never miss any of my uploads. And yeah, the camera's acting weird. I don't know why it's acting like that. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. But anyways, peace out, guys.